Apa bagaimana? Oh, kau biar aku taruh main kau dapat verifikasi. This. Gak bayar nih kan? Boleh dipanggil siapa? Boleh dipanggil siapa? Apa namanya aja? Masuk. Masih. Mas Tejo.
Manchester United going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will...
Selesai. Baik, buka timung. Berlin buka timung. Top teman-teman di timung. Drop dari ini dulu Banyuwangi. Banyak kucing sini. Kok pinggir? Kok alergi kucing? Berobatin alergi kucing sampai ngadu.
Manchester United going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
And we have our very first corner. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Shoots! Gravenberg gets it clear. Shaw. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also... It's there! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Liverpool have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Šeško. Oh, well played. Szoboszlai. Gakpo in acres of space out wide. He is through here. Played in. Manchester United are behind here despite their domination of possession. Now it's Menu. Menu. There's the shot! We've got a goal! Level in each race!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart.
Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Casemiro. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Casemiro. That is lovely. He's on it. Can he get away? Menu. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. That's very neat. Almost half an hour in now. It's a promising position. Can he get on the end of this? Defending of the desperate variety. Isak. Driving forward. That's an excellent interception.
Isak really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Casemiro. Looking for options for movement. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Manchester United go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Shaw. And Casemiro. It's a pretty loose pass. McAllister, and it's Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah charging forward, the ball at his feet.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Bruno Fernandes. That pass has been well intercepted. There's the whistle for half-time. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied, it was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Close. Gakpo! Now, who's going to be first to this?
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Can he get away here? Shaw. Yoro. And back to the goalkeeper. Diogo Dalot. And it's Mellow. That's been cut out, well played. Gravenberg. Bruno Fernandes does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Alisson claims comfortable. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Salah. Now that looks a decent ball. He is just caressing the ball. Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Diogo Dalot. Menu. And is forced to go back. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Played to Casemiro. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
987.
Tries to play it through. Oh, that's a chance for a shot! Oh, take it with style!
Yes!
A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That was easy, almost too easy.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. That pass isn't the best. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Searching pass he's played there. McAllister knocks it into space. Into the last quarter of an hour. Diogo Dalot. Knocks it out wide. Nice sequence of passes, this. Bruno Fernandes unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Little doubt, that is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 19, Mbumo.
Szoboszlai
37,
tries a deft little ball.
coming on the field.
Mount attempts a clearance.
Number 7, Mason Mount.
And that has left him in a heap. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Shaw is the guilty party there. Shaw has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
I just think it was a cheap foul.
Takes a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, it's gone in! just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
This is threatening to become a really deftly away.
Main saya. Menyerang dia. Apa kah?
Diogo Dallo. I think we're just about done here. Diallo providing an outlet on that flank.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
McAllister. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Kirkes. And it's Soboslai. This looks promising. He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I think they'll get too many more chances. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
Yeah, this could well be defining when you're looking back on events.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Sini.
And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Well, how will we look back on that?
Manchester United really...
Itu nggak sekarang ada dari malam nih. Mereka tanya bos. Bulan.
Well, they say that your front man should be first line, but stopping the opposition, the ball is not taking it too long as ever. But here and there, to get back.
Hari hari kalau bisa nih berapa? Wah. Sesuai. Apa tidak ada draw turnamen. Berhasil curi poin di lawan yang sulit. Kemarin kalau Baik, aku ngantuk.
Vibes reggae style aja. Dulu Satra tahu ku juga suka dia, padahal sayang duluan, hati ini suada rasa.
Kau bilang kau teman, tapi kau ikut baganggu. Aduh jangan bikin susah, itu cinta sapu tujuan.
Dia untuk sah, bukan untuk kau. Dia sapu cinta, bukan kau yang punya. Kau mundur jauh su, jangan ganggu sadeng dia. Cinta ini su jelas dia kasih tanda. Kau tak bisa atur, dia sendiri tentukan. Kau mimpi boleh, tapi kenyataan lain.
Sasu rasa pasti, dia kasih senyum. Kau tak perlu paksa, biar waktu yang buktikan.
Dia untuk sah, bukan untuk kau. Dia sapu cinta, bukan kau yang punya. Kau mundur jauh su, jangan ganggu sading dia. Cinta ini su jelas dia kasih tanda. Yo, kau tak bisa rebut hati yang su lekat. Dia pandang sa itu su tanda kuat. Kau mundur baik, jangan bikin ribut. Cinta ini reggae vibe, bikin hati goyang terus.
Dia untuk sah, bukan untuk kau. Dia sapu cinta, bukan kau yang punya. Kau mundur jauh su, jangan ganggu sadeng dia. Cinta ini su jelas dia kasih tanda.
Kau mundur saja, tak usah paksa. Dia untuk sah, reggae cinta bahagia. Hati yang sulekat, dia pandang sa itu su tanda kuat. Kau mundur baik, jangan bikin ribut. Cinta ini reggae vibe, bikin hati goyang terus.
Dia untuk sah, bukan untuk kau. Dia sapu cinta, bukan kau yang punya. Kau mundur jauh su, jangan ganggu sading dia. Cinta ini su jelas dia kasih tanda.
Dia untuk sah, bukan untuk kau. Dia sapu cinta, bukan kau yang punya. Kau mundur jauh su, jangan ganggu sading dia. Cinta ini su jelas dia kasih tanda.
Dia untuk sah, bukan untuk kau. Dia sapu cinta, bukan untuk punya. Kau mundur jauh su, jangan ganggu sading dia. Cinta ini su jelas dia kasih tanda.
Dia untuk sah, bukan untuk kau. Dia sapu cinta, bukan kau yang punya. Kau mundur jauh su, jangan ganggu sading dia. Cinta ini su jelas dia kasih tanda. Kau mundur saja, tak usah paksa. Dia untuk sah, reggae cinta bahagia.
Life come loose. This looks promising. And it's Koke. Bellingham. Rodrigo. This ended up in no man's land. Barrios. Here's a sharp little ball here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That pass has been well intercepted. Alvarez. Koke. Alaba gets a foot in here. Mbappe. And they're back on the ball again. Koke. Passing is crisp and sharp. Some really good ball movement. There's a no-nonsense tackle. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. The ball has bounced loose now. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. He's in a great position here, and he's away. Alexander Arnold getting this one clear. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Madrid has the chance to go the other way. Good ball, good take. He's going to be disappointed. Chance! Valverde. Griezmann touches it back.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. And that's a dangerous ball. Takes a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Barrios. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Koke. And here's Mbappe. Llorente gets over and intercepts. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's surging through. Half-time getting close now. Quality ball, strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely feet. Bellingham. Chouameni. And it's Alaba. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Alvarez. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, Peter, 2-0. You're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Alvarez. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's beaten the last man. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Rodrigo. That's really well manoeuvred. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, just skips past his man. Now it's Alvarez. Valverde. Nicely spread. Can he get on the end of this? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Half-time, excellent interception. Koke. Alvarez looking understandably energized after his goal. That has not gone well. Barrios. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. And here's Alvarez. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rodrigo, Chouameni, Alexander-Arnold, Rodrigo, and he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now this could be a big chance!
He's managed to get it all wrong. Vinicius Junior deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And that has been cleared. He's gone for goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Oh, it's a pretty loose pass. And here's Vinicius Junior in with the challenge. Threads one in. Barrios. Alvarez. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and that has left him in a heap. Looking for options for movement. That is a great pick out. He's through now, is he? Mbappe! Griezmann, who's set up one goal so far, tries to pass it through, just eases him off the ball. 75 minutes played. Barrios. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Referee has just said play on. And here's Alvarez. Valverde. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's made its way to him. Chouameni. And it's Koke. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. The most accurate pass. Now it's Griezmann. Now that looks a decent ball. Vinicius Junior goes hurtling down that left-hand side.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Great vision. That is good alertness. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. And he's being shifted off it. Nicely weighted ball. And he's cut it out.
Yes!
And that will be it. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Alvarez, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies.
pertama itu.
Aduh.
Football kan? Bukan PES.
Dulu angkali.
Tapi ke turnamen bot itu.
Itu berarti adalah warna bocil orang.
Iya, adalah anak SD dong. Anak SD main, Randy Pak anak SD main.
Turnamen itu turnamen ekstrakurikuler sekolah.
Iya.
Tapi ikut.
Padahal lulus nih, padahal sekolah punya ekstrakurikuler tuh anjing.
Anak sekolah punya ekstrakurikuler.
Ikut. Tidak kebagian itu. Dia ambil 4 slot kan.
Baru dia batong surya kecil lagi.
Paling kecil. Sudah 12.
Baru dia makan nasi lalapan sendiri lagi.
Waktu itu kemarin 3. Aduh.
Ketua ikhlas.
Itu lagi kita mau kasih poin kan. Gimana?
Sudah Isma belikan.
Ini dia ini toh?
Iya, sama.
Tidak sesuai itu.
Sesuai rules.
Namanya ayam itu dia terus ikan.
Iya. Sama kapan sih mereka di Melo?
Ini kau berapa? 15, 10.
Sudah.
Ya 15 ya.
15 atau
Pulang besok
pagi.
pagi.
Kemarin dari jam 5 sampai jam 5 pagi kemarin.
Tumain pingsan lagi.
Lu pakai stop.
Tangga 20 itu.
Bisa.
Saya tertawa kalau dia jawab. Kan pakai stop tadi. Ulan apa?
Bilang siapa punya sama tinggi?
Hah?
Siapa punya sama tinggi?
Cari nama yang aneh itu.
Oh, semua Madrid kan.
Aku mau Manchester. Yang di atas ya, itu itu.
Yang kau pakai mana?
Di bawah. Itu jangan. Di atas.
Iya,
Itu sudah.
ini yang kosong.
Iya.
Atau belum?
Itu teman tinggal di sini ada kasih. Dia bilang senang. Harus 28 lagi sih kayak malas main di sana. Keluar lagi dong tahan kayak minta uang lagi. Enggak apa-apa main bosan teman itu. Malah biasa atau main. Pasti ada mengasih ya grup saya.
Ah, tuh ekstrakurikuler kau gabung lagi. Anak sekolah lagi cari nilai di situ, Bro. Ini tertolong memang. Memang,
Oh, baru berarti bagus. Tuh cicil, nanti kuliah gantian. Udah jadi orang BK, masuk ganti penjari gitu.
Tapi kalau hari itu keluar mau kau yoi gitu.
Kan ini kuliah dengan Randy atau gantian dua orang. Iya, yang penting yang pacar ya di. Nanti Beckham nih. Apa lagi? Api
Apa? Kita bilang. Agak bisa. Tidak, Pak. Bagaimana kalau semua tuh dimasuk atau bisa.
Terus rasa dong kayak main kan? Lu kayak main tuh kayak apa?
Woi, kau mundur sini.
Pakai tahu aja. Kalau pas selesai 1-2 kan sekarang ini masih ada lawan kan? Ada kan? Oh, ya sudah abang ini sudah koruptor, Kecepatan sama apa kan? Liono. Taroni ya.
Tidak di atas tuh.
Jadi ada lawan lagi. Dan lagi mana jual ke-3.
Karena minta tolong.
Kalau Beckham tidak ada ya ini. Mau foto tidak ada itu. Tapi 3 sudah.
Pak Randy yakin Randy asal kan sebetulnya dia nih.
Randy juga yakin. Dia yakin.
Tapi kan 40 tuh. Oh, Randy 2, Randy sedikit. 4 mungkin sampai bisa berbalas.
Randy semua.
Oh, bersih. Dia dua semua lolos. Itu semua dia gol. Asal kan baru sendiri tuh. Baru sendiri yang kuasai arena.
Mulai 3-1.
Main di turnamen nomor lahir itu. Duit 1 slot saja.
Jangan apa, kamu 3 kamu dapat.
Iya betul, harus begitu.
Sama bertemu.
Itu 3. Itu 3 tuh.
Ini dari Semen Tobat tuh, yang bikin lomba tuh Pak.
Akhirnya gua dapat blacklist tuh. Kalau gua ambil 1 gua masih bisa ikut.
Kalau salah nanti kasih maksimal berapa shot dia salah aja gitu.
Apa break gitu kan. Bagaimana kalau semua di mas atas persen jelek pasti kan. Apa kami itu juga kami.
Kandang mau dong panangan juara.
Apa kira main kalau orang main coba. Saya bilang ini menurut saya belum kok kayak kawan lagi.
Masih ingat yang kan kia main di HB baru doang tong main ngepet gini. Kayak gitu kan tapi tiba tidak ada tuh.
Makanya pas pemain tuh kami jaga sampai orang sampai tiga.
Gila itu main di HB. Itulah ganti-gantian kalau ada lagi orang dia kalau udah semua ganti-gantian lampu sih.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Begley.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. And ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's beautifully weighted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Eze. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace, added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve, are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
Not to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Odegaard. Bellingham does well to get it back. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Rodrigo looking to penetrate opposition lines. Eze.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vinicius Junior aimed beyond the defence, back into the middle. That's an excellent interception. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pass somewhat off target. Back in possession and ready to go again. Rudiger. And it's Chouameni.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And here's Mbappe, Vinicius Junior, Rice. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's been won straight back. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's Eze. And that's put paid to a promising move. Played back in. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
"15 minutes till half-time. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Takes a shot! He's delivered all right! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo.
And the finish! Madrid with the corner, they're first. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Here's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. And the through ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
He's a sharp little ball here. Rodrigo. And that has put paid to that. Lovely part. Chance! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he's well positioned here. Rudiger. Tries to play it for Odegaard! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Odegaard certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And there is the half-time whistle. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Valverde. He's cut it out. Odegaard charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's shifting through the gears here. Eze finds himself offside. Odegaard tries to pass it through. Gabriel Jesus was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a good foot in there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, important interception. And he's let fly. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Rodrigo.
61,052.
That's the throw. Rice. No, again there's no way through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Zubimendi. And it's Odegaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Chouameni gets a foot in here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And they can counter here. Threads one in. Bellingham. Good running, strong and purposeful. It's Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Great vision. That ball looks a good one. That has not gone well. Out to the left it goes. Gabriel Jesus. Ødegaard. Arsenal finding their passes. Rodrigo. Valverde. Rodrigo looking to run onto it. Rodrigo going full steam down the flank. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo has got himself a free kick.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9.
Plenty of jostling in that
Gabriel
box.
Jesus.
They just need a good delivery.
Number 8. Ødegaard. Number 10.
Great strike!
Is it?
But the keeper's equal
Coming
to
on
it.
the field.
It's loose
Number
and there's a race for the
71.
ball.
Number 56. Number 19. Trossard. Substitution
That
in
will annoy the
progress.
manager. They're making themselves too predictable here. Arsenal are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Subimendi. And that is masterful defending. Now that's well seen too. Well, that pass isn't the best.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's being urged to shoot. Brilliantly cut out.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is going into that little black book.
While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Coming on to replace him is number
Well, that looks a
16.
decent ball.
Ødegaard.
Ceballos. Brahim is having a shot! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Brahim Diaz! Oh, off the bar! The whistle has gone and it is all over. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Many thanks to Jim,
Hello,
and with that,
attendees.
it is
This
a very good
the
night to you.
Children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Welcome to one of English football's red-letter days. Arsenal versus Manchester United will always be a major date on the footballing calendar. There might have been a shift in the bigger picture and indeed the power balance since the days when both these teams were perennial winners. But one thing remains unchanged. They cannot stand losing to each other. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Genuinely a heavyweight contest, North against South, London against Manchester. It is tribal.
You can always count on their big...
Has a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Elects to cross. And he knocks it clear. Eze. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy Eze is always someone I've kept an eye on. A player who broke through as a left winger initially, but also has the intelligence, the vision required of a number 10, and he combines those roles very well, drifting in from the left, getting on the end of balls, and he takes it from there.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Menu. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ødegaard. Timber. It's Saka. Bruno Fernandes, spread it left, and he's picked it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. That'll be a corner. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. And he thumps it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. He won't be happy with that one. So it is still 0-0. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Bruno Fernandes. Well, played right into his path. Face to face. There's the shot! Goal! Manchester United! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Menu with the slide tackle there. Manchester United are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Oh, that is a nice touch. They've got to be quick to recover this. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Eze. And it's Rice. Now it's Martinelli. Eze. Real chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. That has been knocked clear. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Aimed beyond the defence. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. It's their second corner of the game. Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Sesko. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely worked. Oh, that's a fine interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Ødegaard. Now there's Eze! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Cleared without complication. Oh, that's a key interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Ødegaard has it in a wide position. Saka! He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Corner number 2 then. Rice goes short.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Saka. Oh, nice touch. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. He's in a great position here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Can he get onto this? Showing good feet.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Ødegaard. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Manchester United have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And we are back on the way.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Arsenal applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often.
And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. Surely now! And that was very necessary. And it's Eze. Menu with the foul. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Referee has gone straight to his pocket, yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested, he's waved them all away. Manchester United are down to 10 men. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard. And I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in. And, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
And he's taking no chances there. Casemiro gets it clear. Timber. Threads one in. Now it's Saka. Crunching tackle. Oh, delicate chip through. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Šeško, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that has left him in a heap. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
550.
Timber. And it's Ødegaard. Oh, that's delightful.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Šeško. Calafiori. Now that looks a decent ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Knocks it into space. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And they're quick to press. Martinelli is fouled. And he's going to have his name taken.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 30, Šeško. Coming on to replace him is number 11, Zirkzee. Substitution. Substitution for Manchester United.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 8, Bruno Fernandes. Coming on the field, number 16, Ahmad. Number 10, Matthias.
And they've got a throw.
Substitution in progress.
And it's Mount. Timber spots it and intercepts. Havertz. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Diogo Dalot. Now it's Ahmad. Now he's got space here. No luck with that dink over the top.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Mount. Saka wins the duel this time. And it's Eze to Martinelli. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Mount has given away a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's Marino. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Zirkzee. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's picked his way through. And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Manchester United leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Deep into stoppage time. Oh, strongly challenged there. Mount. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Havertz. He's a sharp little ball here. And he cuts out the supply. And that's that. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, that really did fly by.
juga suka dia, padahal sayang duluan. Hati ini suada rasa.
Kau bilang kau teman, tapi kau ikut baganggu. Ada yang bikin susah, itu cinta sapu tujuan.
Dia untuk saya, bukan untukku. Dia sapu cinta, bukan kau yang punya. Kau mundur jauh, jangan ganggu sadeng dia. Cinta ini sudah jelas, dia kasih tanda.
Vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud.
Kau
The tone of
bisa
this game is well and
dia
truly set.
sendiri tentukan. Oh mimpi boleh, tapi
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter,
lain.
I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing. And already we're underway here. And he's quick to get it clear again. Now there's a fine ball, and he's well positioned here. Now who's going to be first to this? Mohamed Salah. Can he get it through? Now it's Isak. Lenormand goes steaming forward. That has been cut short. Longley spots it and intercepts. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Of course, Antoine Griezmann. He's got a bit of everything, Peter. Speed, great technical ability, and the priceless gift of being able to make all the right decisions at the right times. Personally, I really like the way he can always take a little touch to give himself that half a yard of space he needs to get a shot away, and he doesn't miss too many either, does he?
I think the opposition defence agreed too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Great vision. Now it's Szoboszlai. Gakpo drives it in. Longley deals with that. And the shots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Some really good ball movement. Barrios. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Well read, nice interception. And here's Isak, strokes it back. Pablo Barrios powering forward here. Szoboszlai producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Lenormand. Passing is crisp and sharp. Great defending, strong and determined. Griezmann knocks it into space. Simeone, he's shifting through the gears here. Lenormand gets flagged offside. Kerkez. And it's McAllister. Van Dijk. And it's Salah. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Tries to play it through. Can he latch on to this? Llorente. Griezmann. Koke. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's intervened well there. Llorente. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Gakpo. Isak.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Mohamed Salah. McAllister gets a foot in here, and it's Soboslai. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Griezmann. And it's Griezmann. Koke. Barrios. Griezmann. Oh, well played, well played. Mohamed Salah. Koke. Griezmann. Now it's Simeone. Alvarez. Played back. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Please welcome our players.
Reflections on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in the second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Van Dijk. And it's McAllister. He's in a great position here. Simeone.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Barrios. Griezmann. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Alisson is there to clear. And he's there to retrieve it. Threads one in. Can he get onto this? Showing good feet. Tries a shot! It's hit the upright. And that would have been some goal.
Oh, that's a great chance from a really swashbuckling run. His manager will be wanting more of that.
Now, can they get him away? Just the goalkeeper to beat. A corner it is then.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Simeone. Oh, that was vital.
The attendance for this
Frimpong
match
gets
was
good distance on it.
28,599.
And it's Koke. Alvarez receives it in a good position here. That's really well cleared. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gravenberg. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Alvarez. He's cut it out. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That has ended up in no man's land. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. Van Dijk. And that's really well manoeuvred. Frimpong kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Van Dijk. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Gakpo. And it's Koke. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Koke. Here's Llorente. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Soboslai.
Llorente.
Number 10,
Now it's Raspadori.
McAllister. Number 4, Van Dijk.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
That's number 3,
That looks a decent ball.
Number 2, Gomez.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Gomez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Chiesa. Can he get on the end of this? Isak, and the shot! And one more try! And he has kept it out somehow.
Isak clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Frimpong. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's had a shot! Barrios. Raspadori.
1 minute added time.
Llorente. Raspadori. And that could set him on his way. And he's managed to get free. Big chance, corner. All hands on deck for this one. Decent chance! And the whistle goes, so nearly a telling finale, but it ends 0-0. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
This lad, Ødegaard, is a player with quite a story. He was plucked at a young age from his native Norway, of course. He's done his tours of duty with a view to aid his development, and now he's gone full circle, posting some impressive figures along the way. He's a wonder kid who's really come good.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Ødegaard. Timber. Now Ødegaard. Nicely weighted ball. Looking to play him in. Now it's Eze.
Oh, really well played.
He's shifting through the gears here. Timber defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Martinelli. Nice looking ball. Oh, played through for the wide man, pinches it off him. Produces a cross. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Arsenal are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. Now it's Martinelli, and it's Eze.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now here's the delivery, firmly met. And the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
Martinelli is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. They want to be quick to recover this. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the through ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Saliba. No goals as yet. And it's Rice. Eze. Ødegaard. Picked out brilliantly. Ødegaard! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And here's Martinelli. And it's Eze. Martinelli could try cutting inside here. A corner it is then. Arsenal have their second corner now. And he gets rid in a hurry. He's in space and looking for options. Eze.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's picked out the run. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And they're quick to get it back. Timber. Saka. And it's Timber. Timber is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Gabriel Jesus. Ødegaard. He's had a shot! Goal! Arsenal! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Played back into the centre, and it's Timber. He's picked his way through. Brilliantly cut out.
Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And he's forced to go back. Saka. Saka tries making a foray down the right. Ødegaard. For Rice. Arsenal finding their passes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's a cute
There
ball.
will be 1 minute at a time.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that'll be the last act of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent
Everyone
thus far.
please
A
welcome
little
to the field
inspiration
our
and
players.
inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rice. Ødegaard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Ødegaard. And it's Rice. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Ødegaard. Eze. And the counter is on. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a mighty effort! No mistake! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And yes, it's him again. Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Odegaard, he's through here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
The attendance for this match was 60,332.
And smartly reclaimed.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Arsenal can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Good read, needed to be. Eze. Gabriel spots it and intercepts. Now that looks a decent ball. Rice. Eze. Looking for options for movement. He's found a way through. Gabriel Jesus! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for...
Real chance! It's in! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Arsenal are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Calafiori. Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Odegaard. Rice. Eze. He's found a way through. Tries to pass it through. And he's picked it up out wide. Aimed beyond the defence.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. Arsenal are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence, or attack, for that matter.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Knocks it into space. Oh, that was vital.
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 3 coming up. Rice clears it away. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? This looks promising. And the shot! It's in! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
They're still trying to make a game of this.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ambitious ball here. And that will be the final act. Arsenal suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And with that, it's time for me to
And
thank
now,
Jim
I'd just
Beglin
like to
and to
read
wish
out
you
our
a
fan
very good
members
evening.
who are celebrating their birthdays today.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
everyone, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
Old
evening. The
Trafford.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent. the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I'm looking forward to watching this guy, Luke Shaw, because his game has come on in leaps and bounds. I've been really impressed with his all-round development, a much better passer and ball carrier. And he's well on his way to becoming a very good all-round defender.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Diogo Dalot. Now Menu. And he's forced to go back. And it's Casemiro. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And that's a throw-in. Ah, he's given it away. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United still without a single shot on target. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's there to clear it. Oh, easy pickings there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Rodrigo. What a throw in. Casemiro. Menu. Šeško. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Šeško is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Madrid are looking to go forward now. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bruno Fernandes.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he get it through? That is a great pick out. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, this looks sharp. Bellingham. That's good running with the ball. And he's chosen to go back. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Can he spark a counter here? Menu. Bruno Fernandes.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Casemiro. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, such a clever touch. Turns and goes back. He's going for goal! They just took too long getting forward.
Bruno Fernandes simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold gets it clear. Turns back here, probably the best option. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to pass it through. Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. And he's whipped it across. Tries to get it clear.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Big chance! The captain delivers!
Well, this skipper probably feels the obligation more than most to deliver goals at important times. Going into the interval is always a key period, and his opener could prove to be a critical development now.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Added time.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time. Well, and that'll be the last act of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we're off again.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's picked it up out wide. Looking for options for movement. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Casemiro. Šeško. Good ball, good take. Chance for a shot! That has been knocked clear. Shot could be on. Decent chance! Off the bar! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Rodrigo. He's going to be disappointed with that. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Manchester United still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Casemiro. And it's Casemiro. Now Menu. Yoro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Chance, surely!
The attendance for this
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Manchester United have their third corner. Well, there's the clearance. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Swept in. Danger averted for now. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, that was a period of possession which carried... The referee's awarded a free kick. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He won't be happy with that one. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Can he get on the end of this? Looking for the run. Bellingham. Valverde. Real chance! Oh, nice touch. Šeško. And the counter is on. Bruno Fernandes. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Valverde.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Chouameni. Now, can they get him away? That's the keeper's ball. Chance here to counter. That has not gone well. Looking to play him in. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Valverde. And they can counter here. Stood up well to him there.
Pretty robust defending.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Shaw kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Can he latch onto this? He's picked his way through. Rudiger with the clearance. Valverde looking understandably energised after his goal. No way through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Euro. And here's the chance to counter. Šeško. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Plays it across. That has been knocked clear. And that's it. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas, and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information center?
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as, to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
And we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Looking to play him in, and he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Aimed beyond the defence. Gakpo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Isak. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Eze proves just a little bit too strong. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Rice.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Frimpong defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's been cut out, well played. Zubimendi. Eze. And it's Rice. Out to the left it goes. To McAllister. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Martinelli. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Gakpo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Out of play for a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Gravenberg. Quality ball. And it's Soboslai. And this is Mohamed Salah. Oh, well played. Cleared without hesitation. That's a throw. McAllister. Almost half an hour in now. Gakpo. Zubimendi. And here's the chance to counter. And he's forced to go back. Rice. Calafiori. For Rice. Added Zubimendi. Just eases him off the ball. Added Zubimendi. Calafiori. Gravenberg. Now Gakpo. That looks a good ball through. Zubimendi spots it and intercepts. And he has been fouled there. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Konate. McAllister. And it's Van Dijk. Great vision. Isak showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Saka.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And we've reached half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
With the owner of a blue
Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Here we go again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. McAllister. McAllister was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Martinelli. Martinelli showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Eze. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Mohamed Salah. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. Gives it back. He's a sharp little ball, and he's had a hit! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Rice plays it across. He gets big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Timber gathers from the goal kick. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. And here's Isak. Szoboszlai! It's in! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So we have the first goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands.
He's had a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
And it's Eze. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Szoboszlai. Now it's Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He has a look up. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, this is a great... and a chance! And he hits the net. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Isak demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Number 10.
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Zubimendi. Timber. Zubimendi. Timber. And it's Rice. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Merino. Merino. Over to the left. Trossard goes for a shot! Gakpo. The final 5 minutes. Now it's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Zubimendi. And the counter is on.
Has been indicated.
Tries to play it, and the shot! And again! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
18.
They forced the error, and that's that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties. There's the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Can he get on the end of this? So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Koke. He's the kind of midfield player who can do a bit of everything. He's got wonderful technical ability, but also boundless energy and enthusiasm. If things...
Saka! Now, who's going to be first to this?
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Can he get it through? Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Griezmann. Griezmann. Alvarez. Couldn't squeeze it through. Eze shifted it to the flank. Calafiori. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. There will be a throw-in. Calafiori to Martinelli. It's going to be another throw. Calafiori. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Cross to the back post. And he gets rid in a hurry. Neither side yet able to find the net. Llorente. And it's Koke. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's another chance! Good effort first time.
Rice cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Alvarez. Foot in. Subimendi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Simeone. Longley. The ball has bounced loose now. Timber. Subimendi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's got away. And the finish! Simeone. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And here's Alvarez. And here's Griezmann. Koke. And Simeone. Rice. Nicely shaped ball. And it's Eze. Spread out to the left. Saka. Out of play for a goal kick. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Simeone. Lenormand. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Saka. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he's managed to get free. Just too much on that. Gabriel pokes it out wide. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And it's Griezmann. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Real chance! Oh, crossbar! Now it's Saka. Timber. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Great ball and he's in. Big chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Opts to play it back. That's tidy. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. And we are up to the break.
Arsenal ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So we reach the halfway point, and the shots! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Right.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That has been knocked clear. And what a big quick trick. In he goes again! Just off target.
Martinelli is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Okay. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Griezmann. Griezmann unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he shoots! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Simeone. Now it's Griezmann. Now it's Alvarez. Eze played down the flank. Martinelli providing an outlet on that flank. Llorente hurtling down that right flank. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Martinelli. Now it's Eze.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation.
Tries a shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Zubimendi does really well to win the ball there. Saka has it out wide and in space. Well, in probably an entirely one-sided game, still up for grabs. Nothing to show for all the pressure. Saka receives it in a wide position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looking to play him in. Koke. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Gabriel Martinelli. Number 10, Eze.
Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Number 19,
And it's Griezmann.
Shot,
surely! It's in! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now.
Takes a shot! And that is doing no harm at all. Koke. And here's Griezmann. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Trossard. Your impression so far, Jim?
Arsenal are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Threads one in. Good ball. He's had a shot! Same again, same outcome. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Simeone. Searching pass he's played there.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Knocks it into space. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Great vision. And the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Decent chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Chance for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
The normal. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
I'm sure some will disagree with me, but this is all about good ball retention now.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Distributed tidily.
Timber.
And it's Rice. And it's Subimendi. Subimendi touches it back. Ah, that's a fine interception. Played into space. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Alvarez. Madueke. Shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Surely now! Oh, that was no route. So that's it. It is all over. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second half goal.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposite
goes for a shot, and it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Alvarez. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's having a good look here. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Alvarez! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
That's good running with the ball. Šeško
really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Manchester United are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Shaw.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And he's running through. He's looking wide. Can he get on the end of this? Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that was vital. Koke. Llorente. Out to the left it goes. He's picked his way through. Threads one in. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Llorente. Koke. And it's Griezmann. Griezmann making good progress on the right-hand side. And Simeone. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nice sequence of passes, this. Now that looks a decent ball. Casemiro. And it's Dalot.
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
For sure. Tries to play it through. Elects to... He gets big! He will be livid with himself. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Aimed beyond the defence. It is a corner, good chance. And we have our very first corner. Alvarez with the short one. No way through, so back it comes. Look at the space here. Oh, well played, well played. And now they can spring out of defence.
Might want to be careful there.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Bruno Fernandes. Distributed tidily. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Hit into the middle.
Well played and well cleared.
Chance! Alvarez. Simeone. And it's Griezmann. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's superb. Looking here to chip it through. Longley. Manchester United still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Alvarez, who's set up one goal so far, picked out brilliantly. Real chance here. Simeone! Oh, it's come off the upright. It's a pretty loose pass. Chooses to go back. Good read, needed to be. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
But they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Opts for safety. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Substitution for Manchester United.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Coming on to replace him is
Laid back.
number 11.
Tries to dink it through.
Jackson.
And that is expertly dealt with. Euro. More and more pressure on the ball here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Griezmann. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Couldn't squeeze it through. Some resolute defending there. The ball has bounced loose now. Strokes it back. Koke. Nice control. And it's made its way to him. And the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Alvarez is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Number 19,
Mbumo. Number 37, Mainu. Coming on the field, number 10.
Now he's got space here.
Matthias Kuhn.
He's in plenty of
Number
space here.
7, Mason
Le
Mount.
Normand clears it away. And it's Shaw. Lovely feet. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Manchester United.
Griezmann has got himself a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So,
Number
time for changes
13,
on both sides,
number
actually.
15, Lenny Euro. Coming on the field,
Matthias Cunha.
number 16,
Mount.
Amand. Number 6, Fernando
Lovely
Martinez.
pass, but can he get there?
Substitutions taking place.
Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And he's there to clear it. He's on it, can he get away? And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries to pass it through. Raspadori is on his own. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. De Ligt has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
Koke is behind this one. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Looking to widen the gap even further here.
Coming on the field is number 5, Maguire. Substitution in progress.
Oh, this is a great... And a shot! This time, surely! Off the post! Danger averted for now. Le Normand. Manchester United are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Longley. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
Yeah, the opposition have to come and chase it, so it might just allow a counter-attack or two.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Up towards the front line. Mount. Solot. And the counter is on. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas, and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
And as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Koke. He's the kind of midfield player who can do a bit of everything. He's got wonderful technical ability, but also boundless energy and enthusiasm. If things start drifting away from this team at any point, they can rely on him to take things by the scruff of the neck and get them right back into it.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lenormand deals with that comfortably. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking for options for movement. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Subimendi. No goals as yet, but it has been pretty lively. Now Subimendi. Saliba. And it's Subimendi. For Rice. Subimendi. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Alvarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that's well spotted. Koke. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Lenormand. And it's Koke. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Lenormand spots it and intercepts. Llorente. Koke. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Alvarez. Rice. And here's Alvarez. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Lenormand. And it's Koke. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gabriel Jesus running with chance, surely! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Rice. Eze. He's found the way through. Can he finish? Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Alvarez is the guilty party there.
Arsenal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Rice. And it's Eze. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Griezmann. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Looking to play him in. Odegaard. Eze. Gabriel. For Rice. Subimendi. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Defending was strong and firm.
There will be 1 minute at a
Eze.
time.
Oh, he's got a sight of goal. He's shifting through. He's having a shot. In he goes again. Oh, that was a brilliant set. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Arsenal really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Arsenal have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Passing nice and neat. Plays a sharp little ball here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Rice. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Alvarez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gabriel. Eze. And it's Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Odegaard! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Great chance! He's got a goal! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
The normal. And it's Koke. Koke goes steaming forward. No, that's been intercepted.
The attendance for this match was 61,052.
Rice. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And he's intervened well there. Arsenal suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
Now it's Griezmann. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Griezmann. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Odegaard. Subimendi. Rice. He's found a way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a shade optimistic. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 8, Erdogan. Number 10, Eze. Coming on the field, number 56, number 11, Gabriel Martinelli. Substitution in progress.
And he's there to clear it.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Koke. Lenormand. Passing is crisp and sharp. And Simeone, and he's well positioned here. Strokes it back. And he's in on goal. Nicely spread. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Raspadori. Martinelli. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Well-timed, excellent interception. Simeone, not the most accurate pass. Lofted in, and a chance! And it's come back out to him. And that would have won it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Very much into the last knockings. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Simeone. Simeone. Great vision. There's the shot! Oh no, this does not look good.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9, Gabriel Jesus. Coming on the field is number 14.
Not got that quite right.
Eucharist.
He's looking wide. Koke. Simeone. Always onto this. Now it's Raspadori. Opts to play it back. Shot at goal! Oh, taken with style. They have stolen level at the last. A momentary lapse must... And the referee brings it to a close. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result in my opinion.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. So all eyes on HA9, this famous stadium, still very much the venue historically for football globally. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, I think we know...
He's had a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. Decent chance! We've got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch.
Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's a sharp pass. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Koke. Tries to pass it through. He's picked his way through. Oh, well played. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Valverde. Pablo Barrios really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Griezmann. Now, can they get him away? Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Valverde. Rodrigo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Alvarez. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bellingham. It's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Lenormand defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now that looks a decent ball. Great ball if he can get there. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Bellingham. He's a sharp little ball here. Yep, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Bellingham! He will be livid with himself. Nice looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. Shot could be on. He's got away. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Good ball, good take. Now there's a fine ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Oh, that was vital. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Rudiger. Bellingham. It's Vinicius Junior. No way through.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And it's been played through. Alvarez receives it in a good position here. And it's half-time here. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we are back on the way. Vinicius Junior! Just off target. Now it's Rodrigo. That is lovely. Valverde. Lovely feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Griezmann. Now it's Alvarez. And it's Koke. Played back. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's superb. Tries a shot! Oh, this looks sharp. Rodrigo. And he's intervened well there. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Valverde. Gets a good foot in there. Looking to play him in. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
The attendance for this match was
Barrios.
98,004.
Almost an hour gone. Griezmann. Mbappe. And the break is on. Rodrigo. He's having a shot! It's in! And they get themselves in front! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Rudiger. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Looking for the run. Rodrigo in acres of space out wide. Spread neatly. It's a promising position. Barrios. Well, that is one way to stop him. Tromeli with the slide tackle there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Substitution.
Koke. Now Griezmann. Lovely, now then. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
Vinicius Junior gets rid without sophistication.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Chouameni. Oh, super ball. Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, super find. Goulart gets into a good position. Good take, and is he in? Barrios. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Barrios. Longley. Chouameni gets over and intercepts. And now the breakaway. It's a throw-in. Tries to play it through. Mbappe goes for a shot! Yes! And they are cruising away. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Madrid grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Nicely aimed pass. And he's in, and he shoots! Sticks it away! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me.
And the shot! Goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Madrid are at the peak. So that's it. It is all over. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to one of English football's red-letter days. Arsenal versus Manchester United will always be a major date on the footballing calendar. There might have been a shift in the bigger picture and indeed the power balance since the days when both these teams were perennial winners. But one thing remains unchanged. They cannot stand losing to each other. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Well, this is undoubtedly a mouth-watering encounter. Certainly it has played a significant part in the history of the English game.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there have been a fair share of grinds too. I'm expecting both sides to try and maximise their attacking threat, because when you look back over the years, the potency has been the big factor with these two teams, and always a hard one to call, but never far from exciting.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Has a look and plays it forward. Menu.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Here's Shaw. Yoro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. And it's Menu. For Shaw. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And it's been given away. Oh, super. He's had a shot! Menu.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nicely weighted ball. Manchester United have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Gets his head on it! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Shaw. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. This looks promising. Flashes it across. Looking for the run. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's through, it's... Oh, shooting chance! Bruno Fernandes. Here's Matheus Cunha. Probing pass. Odegaard.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Diogo Dalot. And that's been won straight back. Now, can they get him away? Now there's a fine ball. Crossed into the box. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Yoro. Casemiro, distributed tidily. Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Eze. Well, that is one way to stop him. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Manchester United finding their passes. Timber. And it's Rice. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And the half-time whistle goes. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're underway again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Rice. That's a little off target. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Menu. Rice. Menu. Played to Casemiro. Menu. And Casemiro. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well timed, excellent interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Menu, and he's had it nicked away. Menu cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Menu receives it in a wide position. Odegaard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Eze running with the ball. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defences, it seems, on top here.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
He's in a great position here. And the shot! He scores! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So we have the first goal.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
That is ended up in no man's land. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Šeško. And that's gone loose. Maciej Cunha. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Eze going full tilt down the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Good ball, good take. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitution. Substitution for Manchester United.
Great chance here
Number
from position
30,
A1.
Šeško.
And this the perfect
Number
opportunity
10,
to create a cushion between them.
Number 19, Mbulu. Number 8,
Trossard! Wonderful from Trossard! A finish of true class! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Arsenal goes for a shot! Now that's a fine challenge. And the finish! Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. Aimed beyond the defence. He's got plenty of space out wide here. A header! And that's it. Manchester United perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, you can never...
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Rice. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Eze. Oh, good spread. Can he get it through? In by Saka. Keeper has taken decisive action. Takes a shot! Oh, got to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? And he's whipped it across. So what can they make of this? Mohamed Salah making good progress on the right-hand side. McAllister. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Liverpool still without a single shot on target. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kerkez tries to play it through. Arsenal looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep...
Eze! And they've got rid.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, that's fabulous. Gabriel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ødegaard. Timber. For Rice. Opts for safety. Timber. Ødegaard. Eze. And it's Rice. Now Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Now Saliba. And it's Rice. Nicely weighted ball. And he's away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Soboslai producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Ball's played through. Gakpo providing an outlet on that flank. He's picked his way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Ødegaard. Looking for the run. And he's straight offside. McAllister. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Now it's Isak. Isak. Rice. Now Saliba. Rice. And it's Eze. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Isak, and the through ball. There could be trouble here. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancel each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Gabriel proves too strong. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Played back in. Kerkez engages and forces him off the ball. Kerkez made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Eze, lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he latch on to this? Well, the clearance is short. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Now it's Isak. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
The attendance for
Tries
this
to
match
pass
was
it through.
29,840.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Good ball, good take. He's got away. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So 1 moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Oh, nice one too, very nice. Chance to shoot! They've done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And again, he sorted that out terrifically. Can he finish? Sticks it away! And they get themselves in front! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Fired deep towards the back post. And it's hoisted clear. And that is expertly dealt with. And shifted it to the flank.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rice. Now Trossard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's good play. Eze has been caught there. It's a foul. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again. Rice looking to play it into the box.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Isak is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Great chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! In for the pieces! Really well taken goal! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Now it's Trossard. Eze. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Mohamed Salah does well to get it back.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He has found the way through. Lovely bit of skill. Odegaard. So that's it. It is all over. Liverpool are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin. Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
So that's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost, but he's just as good at creating chances as he is snuffing them out. He can spread the ball out quickly to both wings, whether it be with an accurate long pass or a quick throw, and that places him in the top order of the world's keepers.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Szoboszlai. And he's managed to gift it back. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's clever. This might... There's the shot! McAllister gets rid without sophistication. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Kerkez. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Isak. Eder Militao cuts it out. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. That has not gone well. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. He's found a way through. Goes for a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mbappe is onto this. Now that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Isak. He's in a great position here. Shoots! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Oh, what a climb! Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe! Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Mohamed Salah. Isak.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Not the most accurate pass. That's an imaginative pass. Great ball if he can get there. He can get that clear. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, that's neat. Kerkez gets into some space. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Rodrigo is herring after that one. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Oh, sweet feet. Madrid have a free kick. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. And this is a great chance to take a lead. He's gone for goal. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Valverde. Played into space. That's good vision. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Bellingham. Threads one in. Great ball, and he's in here. And they've got rid. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Mohamed Salah, and he's in on goal. Oh, important interception.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Passes short and sharp. Searching pass he's played there. Ooh, played through for the wide man.
Time.
And that is expertly dealt with. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Isak.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. And we are up to the break.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And we're already back up and run. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. McAllister.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Eder Militao tries to clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Van Dijk. Kerkez. Gakpo. There will be a throw-in. This looks promising. His chance! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Liverpool have fired themselves in front.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Bellingham caresses it through.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Just about up to the hour now. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Gakpo proves just a little bit too strong. Gakpo with the cross. That has been knocked clear and claimed it back swiftly. Oh, good spread. Now it's Rodrigo. Gakpo looking for the run. In with the challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rodrigo. Mbappe. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Substitution. Substitution on the field.
It's their second corner of the game.
Gakpo. Number 8. Szoboszlai. Number 9.
And it's hoisted clear.
Number 10.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Number 4.
Liverpool are looking to go forward now.
Coming on the field. Number 14. Chiesa. Number 7.
And he skips past his man.
Number
And he's managed to get
22.
free.
Ekitike. Number 3.
Chiesa.
Number 2.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Salah. Aimed beyond the defence. Tries a shot! He has done it! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's
big chance! And that was very necessary. Gravenberg leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Good ball, good take. That's been cut out, well played. Knocks it into space. Wirtz is flagged offside. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he thumps it clear. And they're back on the ball again. Wirtz. Kerkez makes the interception. Now it's Chiesa. Good ball over the top. And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Liverpool presented with a golden opportunity here to further improve their position of comfort. Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
A case now of complete control. Chiesa in acres of space out wide. Wirtz, shot a goal! Ceballos played out towards the right wing. It's a promising position. Oh, that's well spotted. And there goes the final whistle. Liverpool, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Mohamed Salah, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything worked